Alrighty. It's time for God of War. I have been growing out my God of War style beard, and I think we're ready. Now, I haven't been able to do my usual thing of replaying the previous game. So instead, we're going to watch the recap. I have no idea how long this is.
The boy's mother is dead.
He wanted us to spread our ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go.
First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do. No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
He wasn't very sweet.
Mother, look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
A question for another day.
Okay, that was actually a pretty quick and easy recap that didn't recap a lot of the things, but hey, it's fine. Let's go. I love how everything's all lovely and, yeah, the same, and then no. No.
I've been watching you for the last couple of weeks.
Thank you, Thrill, for the resub, man. Let's go. Am I gonna get stuck on the first group of enemies for half an hour? Quite possibly. It's been a few years, I think. Are those the ashes? I thought we spread those. We're making arrows? Good job, boy.
Hungry?
You can hunt by yourself now.
What's next?
Home. The storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
Them? Can you not at least butcher the deer? We have dogs! Big, beautiful dogs. And one of them has a red tail.
Need help?
Ready?
Where's my man? Dogs. I can control the dogs. Oh, what was that?
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
You're not giving up on your son?
Hear that?
Yes.
Is it hurt?
It is hard. The state is not far. Get ready.
So we still have all of the items from the first game.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
There she is! Mother! Let go of him! Got you! You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
I lost my fight.
Up there! What's she? Look out!
It's fine.
The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again! I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you! Hold tight! The protection stave is near!
Oh no!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Freya, we're not your enemy!
Freya, what?
Please don't make me do this!
I can't see shit.
We're through the stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up.
Becky. Oh, no.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. It never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
They're such good puppers. But are they named after the wolves that chase the sun and the moon?
I got it.
I will get the deal.
Go on, girls.
He's becoming a man. He's no longer a boy. They ate a few bites, then fucked right off. Oh wait, no, they're here. Aww. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, they're such good girls. I feel like I'm gonna have to go that way at some point. Okay, so I can kick, I can still punch.
I don't hear him.
Okay.
He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
Oh.
It's okay, boy. You're okay.
Oh.
I know. I missed you too.
Oh.
Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Ethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
What the dog doing?
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard?
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
We do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
Oh, shit. Orphan.
Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Ah, aim a man.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
I know Kratos is strong, but he's just sleeping off the stab wound.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Where are you? Sophie Turner? Is that you?
Faye.
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles.
Grumbles!
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't!
Is that Fenrir?
Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
A problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Interesting that she doesn't have the axe. Since we got that from Faye. She's
Gonna
strong
make me pick
too.
that one up? Good boy. This way.
Faye.
Which way did she go?
Faye. Faye. Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Mother! Mother!
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
Yeah, I don't think he was planning on coming back. I mean, the wolf is gone. Hey. It has been too long since Faye left us. We spread her ashes from the highest peak in Jotunheim. A journey she planned, one that neither of us was ready for. I dream of her, and simpler times when being together was enough. My duty now lies solely with our son, but I still have so many questions for her. So much that I still do not understand. I see glimmers of her in Atreus, and they make me smile, but I am left with those same questions as I try to guide him along his path. He is focused on who he will become, and while it becomes difficult to keep him close, I am grateful I can continue this journey with him, for now. The wolf Fenrir has been in decline for some time now. Atreus cares for the animal deeply and has not been able to accept that he is dying. In the past, I would have told him to close his heart to such loss. But he has already endured so much. I see the compassion in his heart, and I am proud of the man he is growing into. But I must keep him focused if he is to be ready for more dark days ahead. Not long ago, we rescued a pack of wolves from raiders on the Lake of Nine. Despite my warnings, Atreus decided to name them. Having these two to pull the sled has made transportation significantly easier. Mimir has lived with us since our return from Jotunheim. I have known few I would call friend, and brother fewer still, but I have come to rely on the wisdom and counsel of the smartest man alive. Also, he is compact, and does not consume precious resources. Freya continues to pursue us, seeking revenge for the death of her son Baldur. I do not wish to fight her. She was a friend, but I will defend myself if she forces my hand. I do not see a peaceful resolution to our situation. I do not regret Baldur's death. Had I allowed him to kill Freya, he would not have abandoned his pursuit. His fate would have been the same. I do not expect Freya to accept what happened as necessary. She will likely pursue us until one of us is dead. Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor, also pursued us on our journey. Magni was strong, but arrogant until his last breath. Modi proved himself a coward, but I pitied him in his last moments. There seems to be little forgiveness among the Aesir gods, and I expect that we have yet to suffer the consequences of the blood we spilt. I should probably actually track him, huh?
You suppose he took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
Can't really track him, huh? I suppose we could just see... Is this... This isn't the same place as our first house, right?
Baldur's chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it. Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
Well, the wolves are still here.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Hello. Mountain men? Oh, yeah.
Raider on the left! Behind you!
I do not remember enough of this. Because that's them. They level up. That's right. But they normally only do it after they get hurt.
Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah? Well?
You were right. The stave is broken.
Explains our trespassers. What happened here?
Bear. Big bear.
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
I'm slowly remembering. But I'm gonna need to remember them a lot quicker.
Ah, we need a way around.
Hello.
We won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood.
Money, money, money! Do I want to kill bugs? I don't know. Probably not.
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
I want the chest.
That's a lot of blood, brother.
We must find him.
Hello. Thank you. Yeah. What's in the box? Money, money, money. Whoop. Oh, I was hoping for slide.
And what do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Helpful. Thank you.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
I pressed the wrong button. This is going real good. Real good. Okay, good. We have some health regen. Just you know, a tiny little bit.
Raider on the left!
I remember bits of how to do stuff. I remember some combos. Don't necessarily remember how to do them.
Right, brother!
All right.
My health is not doing too good. This is gonna happen a lot. Fuck. I didn't kill this one.
Raider, left flank!
Yeah, okay, the ranged bit can go down.
Behind you, brother!
Shit. Shit.
Come on, Kratos, off your back!
Well, better than being stuck on the first group of enemies. Yeah, just juggle. That's the combo we want.
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Ooh, Helen.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in. Do that. Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Right flank!
Oh, yeah. Hello? Oh, yeah.
The
trail goes through here.
Starting
Please keep her
to,
in.
There will be more.
starting to get back into the swing of things. But then... I remember that being a pretty good combo. He's unarmed. So I should probably fuck about with that a bit more. The sprint attack is definitely good. What's it like with the... Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, someone got in the bear's way.
Hi! How's it going?
That one's got a sling. Look out, brother. Fire from above.
Ah! Okay, the sling is actually kind of strong. Good. Good. So maybe we can't just run into places and hope for the best. Maybe there has to actually be some strategery. Ah, who am I kidding?
Well, someone got in the bear's way. Drop your fire! That one's got a sling. Look out, brother.
Yeah, that'll do.
Above your fire!
Blink. There are some memories. There's definitely some muscle memory, but this is a This is a different controller. That's cool. I mean, I was gonna be with you in just a minute, but okay. Come on, try again. You wanna try again? Third time's a charm. Stop that. That's it. Come on. You can do it. I believe it. There's another one, isn't there? That's why it won't let me open the fucking chest.
Atreus,
Okay, there we
are you here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
I know it's
trail
probably
leads
just
back out.
Hacksilver, but
We'll need our own way up to find it again.
still. I like it.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after.
Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
It's very, very true. He is extremely
Atreus, where are you?
a ranger. It's a fucking rune bear. Yo.
Well, we found the bear, or he found us.
Yellow is bad. Got it. Okay, and I also can't.
Oh, he seems angry.
I can't do like dark souls dodges either. Okay.
Here it comes! Hit him before he stops again!
Fuck! The range on that. Stop. No, I'm dead. It was a big bear. So I'm gonna punch it in the face.
Here it comes! Oh, he seems angry.
Fight it like War. You mean hitting it in the butt? Oh, ouchie. Well,
Hit him before he stops again!
quit eating my arm.
Oh, you've done it now, Bear!
You made me angry. You fucked up there. Oh, now it's a 3-hit combo? Okay. I wasn't... Okay, good. We can still animation cancel.
Well, we found the bear. Oh, he found us. Oh, this is a fine mess.
I think this bear's from Russia. Because it... Oh, hey! Okay. We only have to... A threefer.
Grab him! He's looking shaky,
Excuse me? Kratos. That's not how this was supposed to happen. Wait, what?
Atreus! 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 Atreus!
Oh.
What?
He's a druid.
Focus. Heal.
He's not a ranger.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared.
So does his Spartan rage manifest as shapeshifting into a fucking bear?
There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back? That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. We will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
I am fucking hurt. Atreus has grown much since our journey to Jotunheim. We have trained through winter upon winter with no summers between. He is stronger, more capable, more adept in battle, and an excellent climber. but he still has much to learn if he is to master his emotions with discipline. He remains distracted by thoughts of Loki and the destiny foretold by the giants. Whatever his mother's people intended for him, whatever she intended, I will keep him safe and prepare him whilst I can. Wooden knob. Oh, I'd potentially get different Spartan Rage abilities. Yeah, you. That's right, if I hit things in the legs, it's real good. That is a good ability. I will do this. Where did all of the health crystals fuck? Come, Atreus.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not
He's
now.
going through
We need
changes.
to
It's a
repair the
difficult
protection
time,
stave and
okay?
get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
It's not what you said, it's the way that you said it.
Say the word, Father.
Now!
Nista!
Incoming fire!
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
Whee! Is it gonna be that he can summon wolves again? Because wasn't that an ability that we had? I know that we could summon Ratotskia, and he complained about our equipment. Don't remember much else.
Oh, I recognize where we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
You want talk about it. Okay. Come, Atreus.
This one.
Aesir.
The bear comes. Oh no. Oh.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Like, you're gonna tell me that Atreus doesn't want to keep them as companions. We've already got fucking wolves.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
And that's the start of Brother Bear. Hey.
Fire, pop up!
You leave my boy alone.
Lisa!
Right side, brother!
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
Perhaps.
Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
Okay. So we can't travel to the other realms.
Hey, Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Specky, you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
I can't pet them.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
I hear thunder, but I see no lightning. Oh god.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful.
Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened-upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
What was that?
The ball!
Hey, Thor. How you doing?
Who are you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can I come in? I have meat.
You would not find me good company.
No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
He's big. Panin and Manin? Are those your fathers? Oh god.
Nice place.
It's not exactly Chris Hemsworth, is it? True, this is a more accurate representation of Thor.
You could have told me before I poured.
Why are you here?
Just, being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you?
Sounds like Ron Pearl.
A calm and reasonable person.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
How many gods are we about to have in our shack? Odin! That is interesting. That is a
You know who I am?
tiny.
Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me?
He is a fucking mob boss.
You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Well, that was very
Don't take all day.
simple.
About time.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about.
Yeah.
I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care.
You insult me holding back like this. How were you ever a god of war?
Okay.
You're fucking hopeless. You Spit on my son's memories! I can't believe they lost to you! That's all? You were finally showing me!
You know my past?
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then know what I'm capable of.
Show me! Now we got us a fight!
Where's Mjolnir? Why isn't he using...
Stop holding back! Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call. You should be better than this!
There's a thing here. There's a thing here.
Let me see the monster inside!
Okay, it doesn't get stuck in him, huh? Fuck. I'm dead. Shit. Bear with me 1 minute. I have to go and close the door. Okay.
Let me see the monster inside!
Okay, haven't seen that yet.
Stop holding back! You should be better than this!
Okay, the aggressive style, it isn't working for me. We're gonna have some chocolate, and we're gonna try again.
You should be better than this! Get up and hit me like a god! Let me see the monster inside!
Chocolate. Chocolate didn't help, so we're gonna try more. should be better than this. You're right.
Let me see the monster inside!
There we go, that's a lot better.
Stop holding back!
Fuck you.
Let me see the monster inside! Stop holding back! You should be better than this! Let me see the monster inside! Stop holding back! You should be better than this!
Okay, that has more range on it than I thought. And I'm dead again. That was going pretty well, though. To a point.
You should be better than this! Stop holding back! Let me see the monster inside!
Is this Tyr's temple?
That's for Magnus!
Oh yeah.
Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right? This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings. You're
Sun struck first! Good!
Oh, no way my boy fell to this! Show me who you are! Was it luck? Did my son die blind fucking luck?
I don't think so.
Dumbass!
That's the same skill.
Come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate. That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Shit.
Oh no. I say when we're done. I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
Interesting, man.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Yes, yes, I did. And let me say, she's pretty tough. You ain't got anything on
This is
her.
the foreign god that bested Baldur.
I don't want to give him the satisfaction of using my Spartan Fury, but I might have to. I'm gonna die. Shit. Okay, that time I actually died. I probably should have used it.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
If I get the timing right,
This is the foreign god that bested Baldur.
on a yellow attack. I can still parry it. I just have to parry it and not block it. Okay. I don't think I tweaked that earlier for some reason.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Parry is the way.
This is the foreign god that bested Baldur. Nice try!
I didn't even need to use my fury on you, bitch.
This is for Modi!
I forget what happened to.
You put him last, even in death. The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here.
What happened to Gungundir? The world's servant.
This feels familiar. What? Don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god
Is
of
that
war. Who started this?
Idris?
I will end it.
This is a very intense early battle.
You started this.
Or is it just frozen lightning?
Let the god of war out! Let me see him!
No. I refuse to give you the satisfaction.
Where's the love of the fight? Clever won't beat me.
Oh shit.
You will join your son! Who are you? Show me! Show me the killer of gods!
Double vogue!
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him. There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Is that because they took Atreus?
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock.
Hey!
That was quite a fight. Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk.
I must check on Atreus.
That is a nice level of detail. Jesus. You can be able to get it.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that Mjolnir pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. Least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, I forget, did Baldur kill the world serpent?
All set. This'll get you home.
The world serpent did not die. Good. Or at least not by the hands of Baldur.
I know it's been a while, and I'm so damn lovable, but your boy's waiting, ain't he?
Okay. But yeah, I don't remember what happened to the world serpent.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Bang. They running around in circles. As you can see, the world tree is still intact and not made of frozen lightning. True. We were training him to use a pipe? What are they, javelins? They look like pikes. You still good, boy?
Brother! I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Oh, shit.
Show me. Gather your things.
Ooh. Well, let's face it. I'm gonna die pretty quickly no matter what my defense is.
Are you ready? Go.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Hey, I could have used that. Can I equip shit to... No. Just checking.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Did Odin say anything else while you were inside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
Hey. Oh, okay, we're using it for traversal.
So close to home.
Our raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
So what you're telling me...
More over here.
Everything's fucked.
Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams, calling me here.
Dreams.
Hey, try using your blades to pull this down. Please.
For my own sanity, go to options. Yes. I'll see how bad it is.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs will be a friend of ours.
Whoa! Could have warned me. Seriously, we'd be stringing up raiders like...
Oh, they'll give you the answers. I know. So how... Oh. Do I want it on like super extended so that then I have as much time as possible to do things?
You see something down there?
You don't know. Cool! Me either! It'll be a feel kind of thing. People you watch never change the timer, but always complain.
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
I have no help.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me. There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
That's it. Give me all the... Oh yeah, I need to remember to actually use him.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Pizza!
It's free experience. It's free real estate. Now, should I be keeping an eye out for ravens? Spectral ravens.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the Giants' greatest ally. So...
Enough.
An eye and an ear, because they will call. Okay, I can do that. I feel like there's something to do with those bugs that I need to keep an eye out.
Look out!
Well, they return from the dead rather quickly, don't they?
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Mostly an ear, to be honest. Okay. I feel like I went the wrong way. You know what I mean? Oh, good. Oh, good. I get a second chance to go the wrong way, which is right.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the Giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the Giants' greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Okay, so there isn't anywhere else for me to go. Never mind.
Look out!
Well, they return from the dead rather quickly, don't they?
What's real?
Whoa! That was gonna hurt!
It fucking does! Jesus!
Get up, brother!
I thought I was just low health the first time he hit me. This is a good game. It's been 2 hours and I've already died 15 times.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the Giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on...
I hear something.
It'll get a lot worse.
Look out!
Oh, I know.
Behind you! Incoming!
If I do this, do they come back? No. So what I'm hearing is I should be doing that whenever I can. Noted. Why that?
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
How about that? Well, where do you want it, boy?
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
What do you you're making a motherfucking zip line. Okay, now that makes this feel like the correct way to go. And I thought I was finding loot. I see I was wrong.
Father,
The loot was here.
there.
What do you think? Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
You just fucking teleported here. Cop out, bitch.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them. Watch your right. Behind you! Incoming! Right side! Incoming!
Oh god, there's a level 3.
Brother! Get up, brother!
I need to be using Atreus.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them. The raiders! Left side! Incoming fire! Behind you!
This tree, my tree.
I think I see something.
Oh god. You know what? Bear with me one second. It's a little bit chilly. What do we do when it's chilly? We swap out a blanket for a duvet. I'm an adult. With adult money. And it's nice and toasty warm. You know. Oh god, I could use a better chair like James. Okay.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if aren't you? Take it off, man! You've got this!
I don't think I've got this. I was just thinking, are there still frost giants? Or trolls? Or whatever they were? Because that'd be fun.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if aren't you?
Read it.
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Winterman. Or do they consider us Winterman?
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
A strong hit.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if aren't you?
Bitch. Climb?
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
I mean, he is small and dexterous. These are very, very good things.
Yet another grisly scene.
Come on, get up, brother!
Yet another grisly scene.
What now?
Well, that could have gone fucking better. But it's fine. There's healing.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one morning.
Always gotta make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh!
Brother!
Fuck! The Huntress.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
So if they're on fire and they hit me, they do fire damage? Or is it just she does fire damage?
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
The boy knows basic video game mechanics.
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Guess what? It fucking did! And now I'm gonna die.
Come on, Kratos! Off your
Oh,
back.
it was there. I knew there was something somewhere.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point! Behind!
Okay.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator! Take it off, man! You've got this! Your shield's busted, brother! Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Wait, what?
Brother!
When did my shield break? Huh?
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
Okay.
A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator. Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
You're mine.
I just bloody cheered it. Winter Freya, the raiders, Stornodin barging in, and now stalkers playing in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Thank fuck. Nice, okay, we started to get those again. It's broken. Shit. Can I do anything with skills? For me or the boy? Is pretty good. Can't afford anything for you.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Scroll? It is the Ashen God's fault. She told us, the witch, that the Ashen God murdered Baldur and in so doing started Fimbulwinter. She said if the god dies, Fimbulwinter will end. No more night, no more cold, no Ragnarok. We ran out of food a week ago. No matter. Soon we will feast on god flesh. Well, they seem lovely. It's nice to feel wanted.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Now you see, a room like this, that makes me think I need to be killing bugs. Never mind, I'm just blind. Interesting.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side. That should help. There we go. Come on.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
Just me, or does this... Oh. Does this remind anyone of the temple from the first game? Where you first fight a big group of enemies.
How do you always know how to find those?
Well, you see, boy, over time, this is the temple. That would make sense then. Over time, you develop an item horse sense. You must hone this sense.
You watching?
Oh shit.
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Why did it just tell me to equip the axe?
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants?
Skull and Hati.
Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free?
Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait.
We are going home.
Wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
Okay.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines? How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth, but we could never figure out exactly. Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth.
The volcano?
Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps?
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
You're grounded, boy.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Rawhide.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there.
I'm gonna wreck it.
There's a shortcut this way.
Where did he go? Oh. maybe if I jump from there.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
But it's also not ideal. I would quite like to have a shield back. I'm not sure if it wants me to go that way or that way. So fuck it.
What's under there, you think?
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
You're too fucking right, Mimir.
Mimir, did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
He's a teenager. He's gonna have secrets. It'd be weirder if he didn't. That means there's gonna be a fight. Hello. How come everything's level 2 now? I need to remember.
Brother,
No shield.
Brother!
Can't fight them the same way. No shield.
Right side! Incoming!
Shake it off, man! You've got this! Behind you!
Ow. Fuck. Hello. You okay? Were you sleeping? You got a mark on your cheek like you've been snoozing.
Find you, watch out!
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Oh, hello, big boy.
Come on, get up, brother!
good? You rapping stuff? Okay.
Behind you!
Okay.
That's a fine mess.
This is... Yeah. This is the God of War that I remember.
Behind you! Look Rita, left flank! I felt that one, brother.
Okay, so you don't like... getting smacked about.
Behind you!
Okay. That went a bit better. Fuck me.
Phew. Almost home.
Yeah, I don't think
Brother, a word.
that safe at
Don't
home.
hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
You make
If we
good
could
sense.
find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us.
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Kratos! Over here!
Hey.
Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Is this the hub area then? And what about the wolves? Could they come here?
Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you.
Fair.
Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey.
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by? I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Well. If you have to ask.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds. Looks like Fimbulwinter's been hard on our girl.
Yes,
Give her here.
I can
She's
double
over
my...
for some
More than double?
problems.
Yes! Okay.
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around, check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Thank you.
This place is...
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Aesir Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Wait! Those stairs will not support you. Please don't break my house.
Hey, come see.
What stairs is he talking about? Oh, these stairs. Wow, those are tiny. Yeah, no kidding, they won't support me.
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Tropical fruit? Oh wait, no, that's a turnip. But that looks like a mango or something. That's a lot of bread.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Durlin.
Who's Durlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da! Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Durlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Durlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast asparagations on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Durlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I must say, I'm loving the new duds.
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Why not find out? Are they eating the world tree?
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh!
That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
Oh, that's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Grassfuckers, eggs, man! What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. I need to adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Case you takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
Okay.
Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
So now I can just more easily fast travel.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
I mean, that wasn't the button I pressed, but okay. Ooh, pretty.
Whoa. Do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm.
One less feathery spy.
We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
1 of 48. Sweet Jesus. Of all of the stories Mimir told us of the giants, it was among the most difficult to believe. Giant wolves with the power to chase day into night and back again. Yet the secrets Atreus uncovered within their shrine reveal they are alive. And perhaps then, so is Tyr. The dwarven blacksmith Brock was the first ally we encountered when we set out from the mountain's peak. He and his brother Sindri made the Leviathan axe for Faye, and this has been our common bond. Brock is blunt, with a foul tongue, but there is a wisdom in his bluster. I find him acceptable company. On our journey to Jotunheim, Sindri proved himself a capable blacksmith and valuable ally. Now he has been helping Atreus in his search for Tyr. I am unhappy this was done without my knowledge, though it is better Atreus was not alone on his path. I will attempt to spare the dwarf my wrath. It may not be easy. The stalker that ambushed us has broken my shield. She was a formidable huntress and fought well. I must alter my defensive strategy now that I do not have the ability to block. At least now we will be mentally prepared if we encounter another stalker. There are many differences between Thor and his brother Baldur. Baldur fought wildly, his motivation to inflict pain. Thor is calmer. His bloodlust is for the fight itself, not for suffering it inflicts. The full force of his attack is as heavy as any I have felt. The hammer, Mjolnir, only compounds his power. Each blow echoes with the death and destruction they have wrought together. He chose to end our fight prematurely. It is good for both of us that it did not reach its conclusion. Like his son before him, Odin has come to our door. He does not seek vengeance for Baldur, but instead speaks of peace and inaction. Odin claims that Atreus has been searching for Tyr and has requested he halt this endeavour. I am not pleased that he knows more about what my son is doing than I. While I do not approve of what Atreus has done behind my back, I will not abide the gods of this realm coming to my home and dictating our actions. If he does not want us searching for Tyr, it is likely that it is exactly what we should be doing. I must note that he offered a deal of peace for our inaction. If I did not have better counsel, I would have been tempted to take it. His threat to Freya made this impossible. She may persist as a danger, but to ally against her with her former husband is unacceptable. Birds. Boat.
Careful, lad.
Behind! Why are these things so fast?
Because that's all.
Behind you!
Jesus.
Reggie, to your left!
Nista!
I see we're already off to a lively
So
start.
those are annoying, but
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have covered that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
I'm starting to remember spending a lot of time on the boat.
Did you see that over there?
Nope. Was it a big wretch? Because I'm guessing it was a big wretch.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
Sulfur.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Freyd Mars Brasser, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Oh yeah, big chest. With an apple. Oh, Idun's apple. Yeah, okay, now I'm starting to remember shit. I forget what it is.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye, good old Dwarven craftsmanship.
I forget what it is that we climb in order to get, rage stuff.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Boom.
Watch out! Left side!
Big. I'm getting poisoned.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Yep. Yep. That seems about right.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Behind! Come on, get up, brother!
How many are there? No, yeah, no. There's a few, right? Just a handful. Okay.
Left foot! Nice! See it hard!
Right, okay, so these are the
Behind you! Incoming!
Behind!
I felt that one, brother! Left side, brother! Watch your right! Brother, no!
Kind of hard to. I mean, I feel like the Blades of Chaos aren't gonna be that effective. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
Behind you! Incoming!
I guess it's not effective.
Brother! Get up, brother!
So if I can just get all three of them in one. My neck. My neck is not being my friend.
Right side! Incoming!
Brother! Get up, brother!
That was quick. I'm doing a real good job here. Real good.
Left side!
Behind you, brother!
Maybe that's the secret.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
That's...
Behind you! Look out!
Watch out!
But environmental kills were going so well.
Watch your left!
Come on then.
Behind you, brother!
Sister!
Okay. This is definitely going better. Good job, boy.
Behind you! Look out!
Nista!
Right side!
You got him, boy.
Behind you! Look out!
One more to go!
That's fucking bad. No, you don't. Can I get more skills? Can I get, like, more unarmed skills?
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's all it was.
Oh wow, nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
Thanks.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
Oh, boy. Hey! That's right.
Down!
Find you, watch out!
I forgot just how satisfying environmental kills are in this. I wouldn't have been surprised if the game had made me fight something here.
Find anything good up there?
Okay. This is actually where I need to go.
Nista!
Red's on the left!
Behind you! Watch out!
It's definitely easier to hit them with.
You okay? Do not worry about me.
Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
brother!
Definitely easier going for those.
Those things are everywhere.
Alright. So... I think I know what I need to do. Yank.
Yeah, the wheels moving and the gate coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
You're not gonna make me fight anything without the app?
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
There a mooring point? Looks like I could go under here. Oh,
Yikes.
yeah.
This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
You are not wrong, son. Might have been better off going into that with Frost. Given the group of them. I also didn't realize how low my health was.
Incoming!
Not what I meant to do, but fuck it. What's a curse grip?
Left side, brother!
Come on, Kratos! Up!
Poison! Right flank! Watch out!
Two down. go.
Behind you, brother!
Oh. Maybe I should try going somewhere else first. Oh. Fancy chest. Deadly obsidian handles. Okay, this is one of those ones. Yep, N is one of them. Wasn't it? Yes, yes it is. Hello.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother. Much. Much. Okay, so we've got a bee and an arrow. Well, there's the bee. Wrong kind of arrow. Let me guess.
I think that's everything here. Want to get going?
Yeah. But that was worth it.
Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth? Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
Would have been better to have spun the other way, but whatever. That's a big rat. The burrowing rat. No? Okay, it just fucks off.
Brother, look! That strange bugger popped back out of the ground again.
Too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
You did it.
Oh,
Let's
man.
see what it dropped.
The mysterious creature, Mimir tells me it was born from an ember that escaped Sitter's hammer as he worked his forge. The steward of Muspelheim used his bellows to breathe life into the ember. Its first act of existence was to steal and consume the precious metals the smith had been using to forge a weapon. Mimir tried to tell me Surtur found this amusing. Were I Surtur, I would not be amused. Careful, traveller. This road leads to Nidavellir, sure, but so too does it lead to dangers beyond mention. If you give a damn about your own safety, you will find an alternate route to the City of Iron. Should you succeed, find me, so I can spread the word of whichever route you took that didn't end with you getting your skin peeled off your body by something hungry and pissed off. Odin had his eyes on us since we began our journey some time ago. Killing these ravens and blinding the Allfather will only aid us.
Father, up there. Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
This kid is awfully good at teleporting. Hey, thanks. I'm still considered in a fight, aren't I? But he's flying.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
I like murdering.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here? Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel. Block's coming down.
Yeah. But I feel perhaps I'm on the wrong side.
Is there something else we can hit?
I get it. Ah. They thought of that.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice one.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Mimir.
Can you see anything from that block?
I did the thing.
That's one of Kvasir's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
Yeah, maybe I'm glad that we're doing a super extended mode, because yeah, that would
Lad, if I may,
be annoying as
what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being in prison for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right. That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
And now that you've said that,
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
hey-oh.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
How's that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
This feels like something out of Lord of the Rings. But we made it to Nidavellir.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
any trouble, please.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
Okay, so I don't have whatever I need to break that
The buildings
yet.
here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is
Is
quite
that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
Speaking of... Pumpkin.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Is it something to break this stuff?
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa.
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 Skialfa. Ah!
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there? Behind! Skialfa! Okay, so, Derlin.
Galva.
Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Another of Kvasir's poems.
Let's not shoot any more chickens.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
At your service. I'll take him. Till we meet again! That ought to hurt him. What can I make for you? Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
And I need just a little bit more.
Be safe.
Just a little bit more to upgrade everything to level 2.
Best of luck.
But it seems I can't
Any outsider
upgrade
is considered a threat.
the boys.
Is that
armor.
to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. Where came that threat? Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
That.
Got it.
Something is left behind. Ah. Ah. Huh? Okay, have fun. Bye. Is this where I want to go, or is this where I need to go? It's looking suspiciously like where I need to go.
Look, over there. Excuse me, but we're looking for
you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging word, no nothing. Please.
What is that?
Go! Get off
No. It just annihilates things. Wait, that should mean that can I now use Atreus to kill Odin's ravens? definitely
He wasn't
be
kidding
easier.
about the structural sensitivity.
So those... There must be something that I can do with those.
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
Yeah. Down the line. That was a three-eyed raven. Oh, now I know where that is. There's a lot of crows here. Boy. Thank you.
This looks promising, right? Well, it's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
Behind you! Incoming!
Okay. There's a lot of crows in this area. Oh, a chicken! Now you've got no chicken. Okay, that just leads back to here. Alright then. I think we've killed enough poultry. For now.
I think that's him. Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Durlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Durlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of them.
Whoops.
And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head. I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Yeah. Which bay? Oh, okay.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Thanks. Thanks for the compass. Nice. Oh, I've got all of the ravens from Nidavellir. Nice. And there's 13 ravens in this realm. Okay. And this is the point where we lose all track.
Cannot be far.
And wander off endlessly.
Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean, Tinga. Just stealing money. Okay.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's. Go for it.
First, we have poultry to destroy. None shall be safe. Okay, well...
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Ah, those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Okay. What about them?
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
Hey!
Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
The water is so clear. I see it.
Is that a watchtower?
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be... a lot.
Interesting.
Whatever you need. I'll disinfect my tools.
You kind of like the way that looks.
A good fit.
Ooh.
I'll heat up the forge. That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it?
Well, I feel like I've already got a decent amount of monies. Let's go, boy. I don't know what we're doing other than trying to get a raven. Or is this about to be some Assassin's Creed shit?
No, it's still here. The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong. Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! Take it off, man! You've got this!
Fucking hell, man.
You're on fire!
It has been a while, my dude, since I fought some Draugrs.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Okay. 4 hours, 40 deaths. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Take it off, man! You've got this! This is a fine mess.
This better not be the replacement to the Valkyries. Although at the same time, I wouldn't exactly mind it if they were.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Okay, I need to remember what they've got.
It's fast! Behind!
Behind you! Okay!
No. Oh.
Behind you! Incoming!
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
You can tell me that it isn't, but it is still like it, kinda. Yeah. Mini bosses. I'm okay with them being mini bosses, but I hope that these are extra.
Bloody Droggerhole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
It's fast!
That was early.
Yikes! They hit hard!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
I'm not good at fighting Graug. Or am I just getting confused thinking that they...
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Behind you! Watch out!
I'm just gonna say no. That was terrible. No, I'm not healing.
Come on, Kratos!
Alright.
Bloody Droggerhole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Another Drogger! To the left!
No. Still no. With your elven ass armor.
Bloody Droggerhole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Do not worry about me!
It's fast!
You're on fire, Kratos! Double fire!
thought I'd already gotten past the red bit. Never mind.
This is a fine mess.
This game has a lot of really good looking armors. Yeah. I may have already read that. I'm sorry. No, I really like Atreus' armor. It looked good.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
It's bad! You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Left side, brother!
Slicey, slicey, dicey, dicey.
It's fast!
And in the meantime, it's gonna get powered up, and yeah.
Come on, Kratos, off your back!
This really shouldn't be as hard as I'm making it.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Powered up, or did I manage to... Never mind.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back! Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Another Draugr to the left!
I'm doing so good! So good!
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
It's bad!
Hell, man. All right.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! Another Draugr to the left! Behind you, watch out! It's back! You're on fire, Kratos! They will pass!
I mean, it was going okay until it wasn't. The age-old problem. That's it. Getting serious. The M&Ms are coming out.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! It's back! Nasty hit! You alright, brother? You're on fire! But you probably already know that!
That seems like exactly what I needed. This thing more powerful.
It's back!
I've never encountered a Draugr like this one before. It fights as if fueled by an infinite hate. It emerged from a scar in the earth that closed once we defeated the monster. If we encounter more of these holes, we must close them and put down any monsters that emerge. Okay, that helps. That helps with me wanting to do this. Okay. Oh, is it? I upgraded the axe. Okay. So this is purely cosmetic, I'm guessing. I'm okay with that.
What's behind the door?
A prisoner of sorts.
Prisoner? Could I have... Hold on. Or no, that's where the prisoner of sorts is. Okay. Ignore me. Most people do.
What's that smell? Oh, hello, Atreus.
Sindri.
I'm here for you.
Does he smell?
Want something in particular?
Well, there goes
By
most
the
of my
way,
money.
if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
I am gonna try and be a lot more careful about actually finding and killing those.
Incoming! Above you!
Behind you! Look out! Since when were there beholders and shit?
Right side! Incoming!
Thank you. And I pick up some health, and that's what kills me. Right. Just perfect. Thank you. Oh well, I suppose now I know they fucking exist.
Bring it to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Right side!
Not worth 150. No, 1,500 to die to that.
Left flank, poison! Behind you! Right side, brother!
Left side!
You. You ugly fucking bastard. Yeah. 4.5 hours, 54 deaths. This is the god of war that I was looking for.
Left side! Behind you, watch out! Behind you, look out!
Behind you! Incoming! That couldn't hurt! Gotta knock it down!
Oh yeah, I could just keep doing circuits and punching things to death.
Behind you!
Fucking nightmares to right.
Left side!
Get fucked, buddy boy!
Behind you! Poison! Brother, that groom's found a perch on high! Poison left, right!
Oh.
Poison, right flank!
Clinging to the wall! Gotta knock it down! Nightmare!
Behind you, look out! Behind you, brother! Poison left side!
Grim, perch the pot! Knock him down!
This is the last.
The rig's like they chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
Oh! I can do a swing swing? Sweet baby. Good night, sweet baby. Roll. Today was a good day, my love. The Aesir overseer complimented my output, nearly double that of the second most productive dwarf. I asked him if he might mention my name to the great family in Asgard. Perhaps they might need a personal blacksmith for the warriors of Valhalla, and he said he would. Life is a stairway, and every day I haul myself up another step. If I can keep my head down and please the overseer, I am certain that this time next season we'll be living a warmer, easier life in the halls of Asgard. Give me the chest. Please be help. I could use help. Yeah. I need another one. Ah, fuck.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here. Whatever you need, I'll create.
fits.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care.
So I don't need the chest.
Of you.
In order to get the boost that the rest of my...
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
Do you think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Well, since it's not hurting, it may as well be helping.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see. Okay, there was Thalmor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thalmor's son, Grimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
We can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Head to the left!
Keep coming out of that net!
The endlessness of atrocities. There certainly are a few.
Right flank! You gotta handle that net so they won't stop coming!
And they won't stop coming, they don't stop coming.
Jaffa!
Damn. Hey! How long until one of those gets me killed? I've been very careful so far.
Behind you! Incoming!
The ground looks weak down here, Father. That gear. Looks like it would freeze. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Okay. How do I get back? Oh, I don't. I'll go over here. Let's see.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
Oh, hello. Hi.
Right side!
Watch your face!
Those little bastards are
Come on.
hard to hit. I would love to be able to craft them or have more of them, but I don't. Okay, there we go.
Left flank!
Everything good? Use the arrows. Look at you over here making your sense.
More wrenches on your left!
Watch your left! Right side!
Oh, first? Oh, yes. That's the kind of shit we love to see.
Mimir, is this it? Over here?
That's the key we're looking for.
But look, the
Now
thing
we
is,
must
you
head to that watchtower on the
know
shore.
me. You know that there will always be a game mechanic that I don't use.
What are you
Whether
not saying?
deliberate or out of
The mining
spite.
rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
And that's why you're reminding me. Fair enough. I think there's some items inside the elevator. Because there's definitely a corpse. Oh. Could I, from up there, do something to freeze that? I don't know. Maybe. So now I need to head back to the watchtower, right?
Amir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
I like that canonically we've done all of the Valkyrie fights.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother.
Canonically, they did
if you
every
could give that drum a
side
good loud strike.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
Okay, then. I think we ended up doing every side quest as well. Though I can't say I remember 100%.
What's that smell? Oh, hello, Atreus.
Good to see you.
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
You need a snack. You need a snicky snack. You want to num 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 on me? No? Good, Linda.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
I really feel like we should be able to break that. Would burn me.
Not quite right.
he's blowing out of his blowhole.
It's gotta be the right spot.
It is.
Oh, well experimented.
Barrel go boom.
I think we could break through the ground here. If we found a high enough place to drop from.
I don't trust it.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Finish me healing. Thank you.
Huh. Impressive.
Cadlin, squatter of wretches, killed a nest of 20 here. A legend or boast, I wonder. I wish this Cadlin was around to enlighten us with the strategies.
That should help.
This should help.
Yeah, that looks right.
You.
Wasn't so hard.
Climby, climby.
Target down!
Thank you. Ow.
Behind you! Look out!
Ow again. Okay, that's... Yep. Okay. I need to be careful, huh? Alright, it might be blades. Nah, who am I kidding?
Look out!
What? I was full health. Oh, okay, now I went down to half health. Blocking the attacks. Okay. Okay, that was good.
Grim, perched up high! Knock him down!
Not precisely what I had intended to do. Hey, if it works, it works.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource or mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Careful!
Survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
I knew there was going to be some reason. Hey! I would very much so love having more abilities. Another scroll. It's incredible what they take from you. I used to love mining, reaching into the hardened earth and pulling out its fruits. Filth under my nails and stains of the realm's blood smeared on my clothes. I'd take my bounty home and hammer it into something beautiful, something that was mine. Now I do it for you, for the Aesir. Now I do it because you'll beat me if I don't. The beatings I can handle. Flesh heals. But you took my passion. Every day I wake up and I dread doing the very thing that once gave me purpose. So that's it for me. I'm going to fill a pack with my greatest works of mythology and I'm going to walk into the gods' forsaken bay. Whatever awaits me in Helheim can't be worse than doing this every day. There. I do fear that I have become distracted by side quests, but I mean, fucking look at the results of doing them. I see that bird.
Huh. There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
I want that.
Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned.
Last one's probably up there, huh? Oh no, it's there. Give me it. Apple? Probably gonna be a horn, but yeah. I feel like that is something, I just can't interact with it yet. See another bird, okay. So that must mean that there's a door. Maybe that's part of clearing that. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Damn. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. So the last rig is actually the other side of the watchtower, so I should go and deal with the giant fucking thing.
Father, look, we can chisel through this door.
Oh, it's no longer a minigame?
Glad to see that still works.
Nice, nice.
But I can't get up there. Okay. Because where am I? Where is this?
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Okay. All aboard the giant rock lizard thing.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
say? I see.
Brother!
Bye-bye. Ow.
Gotcha!
You're fucking mind, my dude. Thank you for the heal.
On your left!
Thank you for another heal.
Right flank! Behind you, father!
I'm not using a resurrection stone. Here. No. I probably shouldn't have fucking got one. That seems to be effective. You wanna come? Come with me. Good job. Really difficult technical fight, or just throw everything off and get environmental kills. I mean... If it works, it works. Like butter.
Right. You chained the fins too. If you could. Easy. Easy.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
Behind you! Incoming!
Okay.
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Kratos does seem a lot more calm and like he wants to avoid
anything illuminating.
Bad shit. When making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. You use a pick, you go too deep, you get red flow. You get red flow, somebody has to clean it up. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up, so the chances of accidents becomes much lower. Always wear earplugs. Okay, well I could go that way.
To the left!
On your right!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
On the left!
Above you! One left!
Why enslave the creature?
Fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil? For lanterns?
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
Oh, hey.
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Red's neck! The nest was hiding some sort of device.
What's inside you? Ooh. Hey, buddy. You think you could...
Yappa.
Yeah, I don't think I can throw that far. Yeah, even throwing higher.
There's a dock down there. It looks like it's blocked.
Damn it.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
But there's a... Fuck. There's a fuck. Oh, hello. Yeah, it was up here to go. Yeah.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Oh, I know where we are. that's the tail, right? Jammer. Part of me does kind of wish I could just dive into the water. Assassin's Creed style.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it. Good. You can reach the tail from this dock.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving?
I don't understand.
Let us continue.
I tried to parry it.
Behind you, brother!
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Nice! He hit hard!
Do not worry about me!
Maybe worry about me a little.
Brother, get up!
Just a little.
Left side! Incoming!
Behind you, watch out!
Pressing buttons.
I felt that one, brother. Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Behind you! Incoming!
Right side, incoming!
Right side!
And there we go. Got it. Where is he? Oh, he's there.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Behind!
Not exactly what I meant to do, but hey. I missed.
On your right!
Watch your right!
Down!
Knock.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Behind you, mother!
I wonder how much actual progress have we made? take away all of the times that I've died.
On your left! You okay?
Behind you, brother! Behind you!
One more to go!
Oh, good. And there we go. Fuck me. Right, so I'm gonna need to go and get another firebomb. Oh, okay. In order to deal with that.
Must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
You're free!
What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Ooh, yes. I still don't
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir.
know how to get
But it's
those.
Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
Oh. It only has one eye. That's not its eye. That is. We're making it look backwards.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Well, shit. The dwarven proprietor of the tavern in Nidavellir, he was forthcoming with Durlin's location and also has a bitter anger towards Mimir. His establishment is too small and unwelcoming. I hope he is a better musician than he is a barkeep. It appears that Mimir has enacted many cruelties here in Svartalfheim, none more reprehensible than chaining this creature and harvesting its fat for oil. To perform an act so heartless and to put it out of one's mind, to never speak of it, reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago. He too was robbed of his freedom and suffered because of who I was and the choices I made. Perhaps there is a measure of monster inside all of us.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
How am I supposed to get you? Is it up? It's gotta be. Something that I can't do until I have whatever it is that allows me to interact with the air. Well, alright.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
Nope.
No.
Of course you're not.
Yep. Kratos has actually traveled through time. A few times, I think.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... No.
Behind you! Look out!
I don't get it. The dwarves weren't chained up like the Loombacher. Couldn't they quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
I fucked up, didn't I? I need it to get over here. No? Perhaps not. Oh, no, I could just jump it. Hello. Ooh.
An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Gotcha, bitch.
Great. Now we can make it across.
Now we can.
Learn anything?
If you can read this, return to work. Worth it. Give me goodies. Thank you for the goodies.
Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so.
Watch out! Left flank!
Behind you, father!
Oh dear fucking god. Okay.
They just keep coming!
It's a bear trap! Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow!
It will be so!
Right side! Father!
Behind you, brother!
Guys! They hit hard!
Behind you!
It's coming.
They just keep coming!
It's a bear trap! Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow!
It will be so!
Right side! Father!
Watch out!
I felt that one, brother.
I was getting a heal.
Keep coming!
It's a bear trap! Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow!
It will be so!
On your right!
Come on.
What about if I did this?
They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap, spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so.
Right side, farther.
Behind you! Look out!
Okay, so it's good for the start of the fight. Not as good partway through. Oop, not what I meant to do. I'm still getting used to the PS5.
They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap, spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so.
Got him. They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap, spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so.
Got him.
Behind you!
Diablo!
You thought you were going to make some babies? Not today.
On your right!
That's right, bitch.
Left flank!
And that's the last one.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds. But do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
The issue that I have now
Atreus, you are getting better.
is I know that there are
Faster.
things
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
that I need to do. But it's in places that I don't know if I can get to yet.
The air smells a lot cleaner. Just because we shut down the rigs. Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
I don't understand why I can't throw the axe. Like, fair enough, whilst I'm moving, maybe not. But when I'm just still, surely I should be able to do that shit, you know?
Now that's a big statue.
Ah, shit.
Right flank! Left side! That looks like it hurt!
That could be because it fucking did.
Ah, that's enough.
Behind you, watch out!
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
brother! Left side, incoming!
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Top me up. Thank you.
That dragon sculpture's not bad.
How do I get you? Oh, I need that fucking thing. Maybe not.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Fuck off. Mind your breath could be referring to the polluted air or the bay, or a warning against ill of Odin, both equally likely. That is a pretty decent. Sculpture of a dragon. Right, so I've just got to find. Ah, hello. Yeah, it. And whichever one this is, it's gonna increase my max. So it's probably gonna be health. I am not complaining.
What is that?
That's a dragon skeleton. Oh. Those hun. There's definitely more I could do there, but I think I need that ability that I don't have.
Ah, with the mining rigs disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
Okay, well, I guess let's progress, maybe, a little bit, I don't know. A little bit of progression.
We going to Durlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rigs. Mimir, that big dwarf statue we saw. Who was he?
Alvis Stonefoot, warden of Svartalfheim. He used his wisdom and might to imprison some of the most dangerous creatures in all the realm.
That makes it sound like when I can get past, I'm gonna have to fight some dangerous things. Okay, so this is an exit, not an entrance. I've made that mistake before.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
We're looking for Durlin?
Is that?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Esther's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered
Dinner?
if you went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, jump, jump. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
How much do we owe?
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener?
Oh.
Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
Did they just give us a Yggdrasil seed? Cause kinda look like they're dead.
That head better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
On your right! Grim, perched up high! Knock them down!
Right side, brother!
Yeah, give me some healing, please.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you, brother!
Whoopsie-daisy. Get over here, boys. A little bit more help. A little bit more, if you don't know.
Poisoning your back!
A little bit of healing. imagine how pretty the next Dark Souls, Sekiro, Bloodborne will look on this generation of consoles. I mean, Demon Souls remake already looks fucking great.
Right side! Incoming! Right side! Incoming! Behind you! Look out!
You're getting yourself a PlayStation 2 so you can play all of the games you never got to do. There are a lot of really fucking good games on PlayStation 2. At some point, I will be picking up the PlayStation Plus extra or premium or whatever the fuck, so that you get the classics stuff as well. Bro, I've kind of got enough stuff to play at the minute.
You've got that.
Nice little bit of iframes, a little bit of healing.
Poison left side.
Last one!
Where is it? Hey. You're looking forward to Resident Evil Outbreak?
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. Do you smell them? But get to a mine beyond that mountain. Ah, dear. Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Or is Outbreak the multiplayer one? No, I thought that was Resistance. RE Universe. There's a few things that they were supposed to make that they never delivered on. Yeah. At some point, Finger and I do need to go back and finish the last two campaigns of RE6, so that then I can play 7 and 8. But there is no rush.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
Oh yeah, these are definitely used for some. just don't know what yet. Hello. But yeah, so we've got this cyberpunk Persona 5.
We can take that train up the mountain when you're
Demon
ready,
Souls. Demon Souls Pure Caster Run. Thingy Pure Caster Run. Elden Ring. There was something else. I don't want to stream Assassin's Creed. Games are too fucking long and get boring by the end of it. There was some... Days Gone. What else was that? Oh, Neo, Mortal Shell, maybe Ratchet and Clank, Greedfall I'll probably play on my own, and The Last Guardian. One of those games is not like the others.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Gjallarhorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
Oh, and then there's Pokemon
You know,
Coliseum.
maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be God of War again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Aha!
One Raven down.
Guess we're not going this way.
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
You trying to tell me that it's not just a normal break it one? Damn.
I don't think this is working, brother. Maybe we should come back.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lure.
So that's a fucking heart. Why? Nope, no. Okay. What is that? That looks like something straight out of fucking Avatar.
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Those ones aren't dead.
Watch out!
That's right. I'm gonna punch this fucking alligator thing right in its fucking head.
Watch out!
Healing time. I got distracted. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Alrighty, let's try again. Hey, buddy.
Watch out!
And we punch an alligator in the face. Oh, sweet Jesus. I got pretty close.
Off you.
I got pretty close.
Watch out!
That's just how I use this shield's power, which I've never knowingly done. You going back? Get back! You're going back.
Ready! Good march! Together!
Nicely done,
That
boy.
one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Oh yeah! Finally, it's happening. that up for you. I could power that up, but I don't know if I want to. I could buy kind of a lot of stuff. Big boy.
Think that Drek is what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
Fair point. Where... Ah. Yeah, that'd do it.
Down there, I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
Oh. Sneaky, sneaky.
Red's on the left.
Less sneaky, sneaky, more the way that we're supposed to go.
The races keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a net.
But then that would make this the way I need to go.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track. Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. Hopefully that's it. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it.
That seemed
round 2.
highly necessary.
Whenever you're ready.
Might be waiting a while, kid. Alright. Let's go.
Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken? Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could... Uh-oh. On your left!
Oh, shit.
Right! Tell me when!
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train. Should be a lever of some sort.
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
Shit!
You okay, boy?
Get up!
Oh, hello.
A troll?
The first troll we come across dies in a cutscene.
I can't believe we... Are you serious?
Behind you, incoming!
Ow! Still standing, yeah?
Behind you, brother!
Yeah. Come on. Steam Deck. Thank you. I feel like that thing love's not working out.
Behind you, look at it! Nicely done.
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
At least we made it.
Right side, brother.
Hey, just taking out the trash.
Felt that one, brother.
What if I tried from down here then?
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. In resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
There we fucking go. Alright. Is Neff still at her parents'? Place your bets now. Oh yeah.
This place is incredible.
This place is creepy as fuck. But okay. Thing. I now need to find a way to get over to that side more? Yeah.
Look out! Look out! Jump up!
In we go!
So, quite the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Easier said than done, Kratos. Alright. I guess I've got to go down here.
On the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
No. Never mind. Thought maybe I was onto something there. Do I need to stop the water?
I think I see a passage. If we can get through this ore. Ski up! Okay. Starting to think maybe I'm missing something. Something that's probably pretty obvious. Looks like you stopped the water from that drop. That's it. Let's head across.
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
Had the right thought, just the wrong execution.
That water must have lowered here as the dwarves dug the mine deeper. Wonder what it looked like before they excavated it.
Ah, there. How do I get there? Oh, hello.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
Asgard's Svartalheim Mining Cooperative. I was not the one to coin this particular equivocation, but one has to respect the pure, emotionless language that paints over decades of systemic slaughter and oppression. Sounds lovely.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
Get up where? Where do you want to go, son? Up here? Yeet!
Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
That was close. Try again.
There
I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Yep. Two main motivators in science. Laziness and war.
Atreus, seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
Oh.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Maybe.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
And fight arena. There? Never mind.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait. What do you mean by untold horrors?
Bye, dude.
Look out!
Oh, Drauga.
Left, right! Bring me to the wall! You gotta knock me down!
Nasty hit! Brother, Groom's found a perch on high!
Watch your left!
On your right!
Fucking mine. Fuck you. Hey. Thank you.
That was close.
I probably need that for some reason.
Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, would you look at that?
Stay there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, because now I could ride it. I get it. But there's other stuff here. What's all the way up here then? That's the way that I'm supposed to go. No? Yes.
I think this is it. This is the mine.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Look out!
Behind you, watch out!
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way.
And I think there is.
Maybe this cave will get us in.
Maybe, but first, something completely different. As much as I could just do that, I need to be able to come back anyway.
Meet you on the other side.
What is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Durlin might have been as well-oiled as this crane, but I don't believe he'd lead us astray. You think the lad's too trusting?
He is eager to prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh,
I know you have more faith in him than that, brother.
Okay.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Makes sense. Pommels of the Undying Spark. I do like it. I do. Maybe once it's been upgraded.
Find anything?
We keep moving.
But yes, the poem.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes.
I mean, that was...
These guys again? Behind! Where are they all coming from?
Deeper in here, probably.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
And they called it a mine. A mine!
I think I can hear the water, too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Hey, buddy. Now, normally, I'd have to play with the controller plugged in. But fuck that. If it's why you have to. Although this controller now
Certainly
feels
smells like we're headed into a mine.
much colder.
I think I can hear the water, too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Behind you! Incoming!
I wish it didn't bring us back here.
Certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water, too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those Rexes were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Take it off, man! You've got this! One left.
Oh, thank you. I was worried for a minute.
That thing was nasty. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
Time to go on the log flume.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell the whole story.
And hands up, Atreus.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay, but what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Merlin's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the god of war stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Nah.
fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Oh.
May it strike true. Oh, their deaths will be painless. Ish. I am, as always, at your service.
Well, that's good. Have you got any armor?
What can I make for you? Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
I mean, I may as well craft it.
A good fit.
Wear it with pride. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. I'll disinfect my tools. Ooh, these'll look fantastic in my storage chest.
A good fit.
Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
God knows I get knocked around enough.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
Vault Vista. Don't know what to tell you. Not everything's got a thrilling story behind it. Sometimes people just label things exactly what they are. You know what? Fair enough.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother.
Look,
what?
There's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there. That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
I doubt this is the door.
Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly. Tyr!
Ooh, that's a little bit of a squeeze for a man in armor. Hey. It's the simple things, really.
What's it say, brother?
We built this realm with our dwarven hands, reinforced it with dwarven muscle, innovated with our dwarven minds. But we no longer have to do it alone. Our strength and ingenuity has finally found an equal in the Aesir of Asgard. Now dwarven smiths will work hand in hand with Aesir soldiers and engineers. Now Aesir backs will share the burden with their dwarven brethren, lightening the load for us all. It was dwarves who made Svartalfheim what it is, but together with the Aesir, we can make it into something even better. I'm not so sure about that. Not so sure about that.
Huh. Glad we explored. How many doors are there down here?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Wait a minute.
Amir, that is discouraging.
Wait a minute. Fucking me. The head
Did you see that over there?
does have a point, though. Just saying.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the train. Clever. The lift doesn't seem powered.
Up this way.
Nice.
You might be able to get closer to the elevator wheel.
Do I need to? I thought I could just throw my axe and everything would be hunky-dory. I suppose not.
There we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
Okay. I think I know what I need to do now.
Wait, where are you going?
You will return.
Going towards the nasty beasties. Oh
There's another
dear
door.
God, it's a big one.
Beat these guys and check theirs.
Behind you! Look out!
You coming? At least these guys are only level 1.
Above you!
you, dude.
War Ragnarok! Left side!
Behind you! Behind you! Incoming!
Right, Jade is on her way back home.
Wait,
So I'm gonna
where are you
need a
going?
finding point to wrap this up.
There's another door! Let's beat these guys and check there!
Behind you! Look out!
Incoming! Right side!
Yeesh.
Left flank, poison!
Behind you! Look out! Left flank! Left flank, poison! What's your name?
Fuck it.
Behind you! Look out!
This will mean that all my other deaths are a bit quicker at least.
Left side!
Watch your left!
The door now, shall we?
Wrong. No. Bad. Thank you. Big door. Big chest.
Another dead end.
Hey, boy.
I don't think we can go this way.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. That's not why we came here.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
Ulfjolf. I feel like that's not properly modeled. Or properly loaded in. Didn't I knock something down here? Oh well, it doesn't exactly matter if I did or it didn't.
That sounded like it wasn't quite right there, brother.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the side.
How do I get the elevator to elevate?
Come on, let's take that lift up.
That's how we get the elevator to elevate.
Be up there in no time.
I'm noticing a slight problem here.
Think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. but I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
Thank you for foreshadowing that we're gonna have to fight him. Alright, let me in the door.
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
Here. Yes, again.
Wretch on the left! Wretch!
Behind you!
Behind you!
Left side! Incoming!
Thank fuck for the extra bit of health.
Best look around.
Is that a relic? This dwarf didn't make it out.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. So I'm guessing that's from completing all of the labors with it, huh? Okay. Good. I want that. Give me that. That's good. Alrighty then. Oh, it feels good to kill things so easily. after a while, I was starting to worry if I could.
I feel a breeze.
What did you miss?
Might be able
We're
to get out of
in the mines, trying to find Tyr.
Another empty vault.
Quite a few deaths.
Perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
And Neff is nearly home.
Yeah.
Hey, sexy donuts. Am I playing on the PS5? Yes. Yes.
Up
Although
there.
I am streaming
The path
from my
keeps going.
PC.
We'll just have to get across. That worked.
Yeah, that did work. I'm not entirely sure that it worked as intended, but it worked.
Do you believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri? This mine is one enormous spiral.
Thanks, donuts. I'm enjoying it so far.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Should be clear now. Ready when you are.
Where does that take us?
I think I can hear something in there.
Ah, fuck.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. We can return to Brock whenever you're ready.
The thing is, if I go down there, I don't know how I get back up. But at the same time, I feel like this is the way I should go. Although, never mind, I'm an idiot. Yeah, good to know that doesn't work on them. I mean, I probably should have guessed. I have a few more abilities since last time though, so...
Another drop of old brother.
Yikes! They hit hard! Behind you, father!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Didn't expect this to read that.
Brother! Get up! Brother!
Ugh. At least this one doesn't seem to spawn.
You okay? It's fast!
Kratos! It will pass! Brother! Get up, brother!
Didn't do that, but okay.
Another drop of blood, brother.
Nasty hit!
I
You
didn't
alright,
notice
brother? Behind you!
Get back!
This is a fine mess.
I need to use the arrows, but I keep forgetting about the arrows. I wish I could summon things with him. Seems a little bit weird that we can't do that.
Another drop of blood, brother.
Nice! They hit hard!
Really?
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Behind you! Incoming!
Wait, you mean they can do those attacks too?
Brother! Get up! Brother!
Another drop of blood, brother.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Behind you, Baldur!
Brother, get up! Brother!
You know what I said I would use and I've still not used? Arrows. Because I'm a dingus. Dingus.
Another drop of blood, brother.
Oh, I felt that one, brother. Kratos!
Whoops.
Another Draugr brother. Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Draugr on the left! Got him!
Right side!
It's fast!
Okay, there we go. That's
You're on
not too
fire,
bad.
Kratos! It will pass!
And kill.
Aye. We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine is largely abandoned. It is unlikely.
Here's here. I know it. Durlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I stick to what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll
Run
have to
across.
get...
Look for another way.
Sorry, Mimir. I cut you off.
I think I see a crank over here.
Crank it.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leads a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Ah, yes. Yes, there is.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough. Frozen. The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow.
So if you drop that in, the ore will
It's gotta be it.
jam up, do that, and then I can do this.
We're almost there. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door. This could be it.
This could. You're right. It's unlikely.
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
So, Neff said that she was going to be heading off soon. She's not moved yet.
I'll tell the ground to be still. This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Yeah. It's a shortcut for backtrack.
Damn it! Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
I mean, well, someone set that fire.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
I also see that this could easily be a boss arena. Einhergar? Hey.
Five points. Tread carefully, brother. Incoming!
Hey, there you are! On the left!
One of my monitors is turned off.
Right side! Incoming! Right side! Farther!
Right side, brother!
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
I feel like there were easier ways to do this. There were definitely easier ways to do this. Hey, Tyr.
Here!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
war.
Those blades. I know you. God killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No! No!
Yeah, we brought him right back!
Yeah, stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
Oh boy. Oh shit. This. Yeah, that could have only gone well. Bear with me one moment whilst I fix. That. Which is going to fuck with just about everything. There we go.
Behind you! Look out! On your left!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
We're friends! Please!
I hear them!
Just listen to us! We're trying to help
Behind you! Incoming!
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
What the fuck?
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
Behind you! Incoming!
That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Yeah, please. I'd rather not have to fight any more of these guys for a minute. I'm not very good at them.
Tyr, it's okay. It's gonna
Do
be
I need
okay.
Tyr's light for that?
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Jesus.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm afraid. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alpha now.
You have my sympathies.
You okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
I mean, he is strong.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So, Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant. For all parties involved.
Ah! You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos and... Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Amir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands. Watch out! Okay, got you.
Knock that grim down before it poisons us all!
Lights on! Incoming!
Get fucked.
Poisoning your back!
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Huh. Now we have a god of war that doesn't fight.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And now they called me Loki. And finding the shrines
Giants are gone?
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all... dead.
Dead? Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
And off we go.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive!
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in. So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still. Yep.
Oh, much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat over
goings
here,
on.
and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack?
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
Aye.
With a pinch of salt?
Well, I'll see what I can find.
You got some materials? I got some more stuff.
This will be of use.
Need something special? Is that? Oh. Thanks for bringing this. Least here the Einherjar can't touch it.
Oh. Well. I think that's as good a place to end things as any. We rescued Tyr, he's in the treehouse, and we'll continue this probably tomorrow. Yeah. It does feel a little bit weird that we still don't have any heavy attacks. But we've got relics now, I guess. Ooh, I kind of like the map for this area. That's cute. That's awesome. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time. Have a good one. Later.